Not every screen is up. Should have paused it before I did that. But that's okay. Hello, NCIA. We'll just give it a second before a Genshin pops up on the screen because it's all black. Don't worry about it. I spotted a Durin. Yeah, you did. What are you gonna do about it? There we go. Now it's visible. And it should be audible. Ah, no, I have the sound off. Don't worry, there's no sound on the game because the sound in Genshin is just completely off. So, don't worry about it. Also, bot Ricks should be showing up any minute now. At some point in time. You're gonna go for a bit? We'll check again later once you got some time. Alright, NCIA. Thank you for dropping by. It's Sucrose's nutritious meal. Let's get this volume mixer open. There we go. Alright. Everything's open.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Cue the spotlight!
Be free!
Surprise!
Time to say hello.
Bow your head.
Step on us! Over here!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Collecting tons of the teachings of Ballad, and we will go straight. Oh shit! Almost slipped out of my damn chair.
Add Astro.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Hello, Lindsay. Pyro crystals, pyro crystals. That's electro and hydro. This one's pure pyro crystals. Yeah, we'll take pyro crystals from you. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Bow your head.
Surprise! See you me!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Nirvana! I'll protect us.
Afraid?
Not too
Or
far
do you
now.
not even have the courage to be afraid? What pitiful attacks. I thought I taught
Tell me what you
better.
see.
Come on! We can
Oh,
do it.
I accidentally.
Peace
I just tried to
With the
switch to
fall
Neuvilette
of
and I got a
darkness,
wrong input.
Destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed.
Let the show begin.
Kindness has been sealed away.
Farewell.
My blade is all that remains. Suntown is only the beginning.
An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humbled.
Energy recharge sand with crit damage, HP, elemental mastery. Instructor goblet, it's electro damage bonus.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I cannot. Help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Let's dance. Over here. Let the magic.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Silence!
Ready, steady, go!
Surprise! Yeah!
Let the show begin.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing.
I'll protect us.
Ah, shit.
These parts are safe for sure.
I'm gonna see if people will let me join them.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it.
Exactly. None of them believed me.
You're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Think about it.
Exactly.
Hello,
Melusines
NCIA. You
are
want help
beautiful
spending
creatures.
resins?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Melusines are
Exactly.
beautiful
But none
creatures.
of them believed
They
me.
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored
Hello,
patiently
OmniZeb.
to fully appreciate.
Also, NCIA, I'm so sorry for not responding to you quickly. I was responding to like multiple chats. And is Durin already here? Says OmniZeb. No, he will be on December 3rd, but I'm helping that everybody will come and be there.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
OmniZeb saying that they're saving for Escoffier. Hey, Rainbow Regard. What's going on? Escoffier is nice.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. but it must be
OmniZeb says
savored
that they're gonna
patiently
skip
to
the
fully
whole of
appreciate it.
6.2.
I'll think about it.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Finger next time?
Exactly. None of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Error.
Can we play Banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of Exactly. None of them believed me.
Let's look at his skirt like he asked. Is pulling Escoffier's weapon for Ian-san a bad idea? Did I miss the wishes? Durin's not out, Lucius. It's December 3rd. It's December 3rd. It's December 3rd, but I'm drumming up excitement because this is the last Genshin stream for a little while till, like, Monday. It's like 50%. He would get an extra 36% crit rate, so what? That's 46, 52%.
There'll be an exactly, but none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yeah, this weapon is great. The artifact set bonus is like her second or third best. She's got 10 in all of her talents.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play Banker next time?
Think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Exactly,
duties.
but none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Can we play Banker next time?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
You're right.
Can we play Banker next time?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. but
I'm
it
gonna go
must
see
be
what
savored
ZZ's doing
patiently to fully
with
appreciate
eye
it.
draw. Sorry. Excuse me. Said, look at her Farina.
Bow your head.
I'll take my weight if need. Hiya! Deed.
Where's ZZ going? ZZ might be having a hard time. Oh, she got Lisa. I'm very excited that Yahoda, the new Animo Healer 4-star, is gonna be on banner. I'm very excited about that.
Stay put.
I forget where that dendro seed thing is. Oh, she found it. Okay, good.
Usually, you're up. Stay put.
Oh, hey, somebody's performing for us. Lucy still doesn't have Razor. Lucy Daydreamer says level 20 C6 Razor on the bench. Ah. Did you guys enjoy that?
May I present? Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Zhao 1010946.
Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Who put Ho-Ho in Mighty's trial team? Why is that bad, Daydreamer? Can you explain that to me since I don't have how. Whoa! What was that? Oh! Hello, Dina.
Why do so many people
Welcome,
make such
Dina.
a big deal
Ho
out
ho.
of seeking
Putting
the
Waha with
adopted?
Mighty is the
There's
equivalent of putting
adopted
Bennett
everywhere, isn't
with
there?
Neuvilette.
Oh,
Do you see the
because
issue?
the buffs don't actually do anything for Mighty?
Correct.
Maybe he has a constellation or something.
No. He scales solely off of HP.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Okay, hold on, let me... Also, it's nice to hear your voice, Daydreamer. So, what is your favorite party of characters to use in Honkai Star Rail, Daydreamer? What is it?
Probably any form of an Nexa team. I enjoy using
Anaxa?
them. Yes.
And what is Anaxa's like objective when she's fighting? What is it? Is it to get buffs or what? What does she like to do? Like, why do you like her?
Anaxa is an AoE character that implants weaknesses, so he's very useful.
Oh, so she like
Honestly, I say that she did a really good job.
so she
I say that she did a really good job.
oh no okay, the echo stopped. It was echoing. Sorry, Lindsay. Echoing. Oh no, it's echoing. Hold on. I'm sorry,
Wait,
Lindsay.
can you still hear me though?
Yeah, okay, I can hear you now, but I had to set your volume low enough that it wouldn't that it wouldn't echo. Or, like, feedback, because that infinite feedback would, like, destroy my live stream.
Alright. Jay, you want to go ahead and go first?
Sure.
Hold on. Wait. Not here. Oh my
you're
god.
perfectly fine. I'm not.
Hold on. Dina? Dina? Not in the direct messages, because I gotta have a channel. Oh god. I'm literally being well, that's okay. I'll just respawn if I die. He did not join. Whenever 'tis Troy. Okay, yeah, just give me a second. I just got murdered while I was, just trying to get Dina into the server. The server got buried, so... There we go. Permission asking. Oh, it's in the Discord server. That's the server that you see up, well, that's the screen share that you see up at the top right. Dina. Hello, Dina. Welcome. It's in the actual Discord server as soon as you join in. I'll tag you in the right channels to help show you where to go. I just, hold on. When you join into the server, I'll be able to tag you, but basically to show you, Adina, I don't know if you're looking at the stream right now, but, this is my server right here, and this is the stuff sharing Sundays that I do right here. So everybody shares it all in one channel, so everybody can just go back through it and, just, well, share their stuff, whatever it may be. And there's people that love to share a lot of things here, and I do it every week. So that's the server channel, but I'll get rid of that because it's not Sunday yet. Just died. Revived myself, I suppose. Oh my god. I guess I'll just stay dead. Troy is ruining the schedule. No, I'm not, Lucy. I know you're kidding. It says, already. Let me add Dina's. There we go. Cammy says, if you laugh, the cycle resets. What cycle? The buy cycle? Alright, there we go. Alright, that's good. You wanted to share... Okay. Sorry, Daydreamer, for keeping you waiting for so long. Are you gonna say anything special? I don't know if I've told this, but why don't skeletons get in fights, Lucy? Is it because they don't have any bones to pick? Huh? Is it because they don't have a mean bone in their body? I heard somebody laughing their ass off. Was that Lindsay? That must have gotten her. They don't have the guts. This says Lucy. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's a good one. Alright,
That was too good.
why don't skeletons get into fights? Because they don't have the guts. Cammy. Alright. Beat me to it, Lucy. Dang it. Any skeleton that doesn't have the guts to fight, I got a bone to pick with them. Alright, Daydreamer, you wanted to share your wishes in Honkai Star Rail, so let's do that. Let me expand the size of this. I'll even enable the sound so we can hear the choo-choo train. So, what character are you wishing for? Why do you want him? Have you been waiting for them long? Say something.
Daddy lost his 50-50 last time, and so we're back again.
Alright. That was a 4-star of some sort. Are we guaranteed this time?
Nope, I used my guarantee on Tribby.
Oh. Hello, Mose?
Hey, okay.
I saw a cat girl with blonde hair. Hey, that's the dart lady with the big glasses.
Yes. Oh, here it is. If it's not we'll find a way to put it.
Alright, what we got? We got the train conductor, and we got the 5-star.
No! Why is it Bailu? Isn't everyone?
Yeah,
Why would it be Bailu?
Bailu! I love Bailu.
No! No! I'm gonna roll in my grave.
Oh wow.
But Bailu is like the best dragon ever.
Maybe I shouldn't have pulled Steven Tree. Bailu. I'm gonna have to bring him to the bank.
You got 30 special passes.
Well, that went disastrously.
Come on, you'll get it. He's just teasing. You'll get him in like the next 6 wishes. He was just teasing you, that's all.
Well, that went in a direction.
Nah. You'll get him soon.
Find
He's
the
just
best
teasing
time.
you. He just didn't want to come on stream. But then he'll do it later, like once you stop streaming. Is Trivy gonna eat the apple? Let's see what she does as her idle animation. She eat the apple. She looks so sad when she eats the apple too. She must hate it. Like a lot. She's not gonna do it. Do it, Tribby. Tribby's not doing it. Alright, Lindsay, do you want to... Oh, what idle action do you want? You can't trigger the idle action here. Denied! Alright, Lindsay, you want to spend your wishes? You're trying to get Paimon, or Painon, or what, or no, not, Mighty. You're trying to get Mighty. Here it is! Himiko.
Oh my god! How did we... Wow.
Can you explain, is this early or something, or is this really bad? Because Himiko is like
hey,
the satellite...
New. Why not?
2 losses in 1 day. You hate to see it, my pre-farming, says Daedrin. I'm sure that there's events of Primo Gems and stuff, like the banner just came out, we still got 20 days. Surely in 20 days you can get some wishes. Also, between $1 and $472 is insane for the pricing. Lindsay? Well, you got Himiko, so no 50-50 wins on this day. No 50-50 wins on this day.
Both of us lost. That's just terrible.
That said, still 20 days left, so it's still possible to get more. Which is a good thing. Red Regard wants to share something. Oh, Red Regard is spending their wishes. Why didn't she say anything? Oh, okay, yeah, he did say something. It just popped up just now. Red Regard, Blue Dog wants to share their wishes. They got a few wishes they want to do on Painon. Oh, let me expand the screen back. There we go. Expanded the screen just so we can see it a little bit better and make it more friendly for people that are on like iPad and mobile to be able to see the wishes. What is this alternative like clothing store rock? Also, what is that? Was that the cat? Wait, what cat was that? That big cat with red eyes. The Complainer, a registered little chimera at the Garden of Life who prefers sharing opinions about everything around them rather than focusing on the actual work. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. The Complainer. Okay. The Complainer. I'm done. We didn't get what we needed today. The Complainer. I like that kitty cat. Is this is the wishing menu music?
Agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous.
Okay. You're playing a card game. Is this Honkai Star Rail's version of Genius Invocation TCG? But no 50-50 wins today, huh? I'll redeem it when I wish for Durin, guys. Cammy said she wanted Cypher. Hey, Cammy, I'm kind of torn between Paimon and Cypher. Oh. It's coming with us on Skirk? Okay. I'm just getting Condescence crystals because I need them for weapon crafting. Are you gonna wish on either one of them? Are you gonna share your wishes with us? Or are you gonna keep it for yourself, Lucy? Oh, the lag. There we go. So far, I don't think anybody's typed in any character review requests. Thus far. Nah, nobody has. I just checked the chat for if there's any numbers in the history, and there's no lengthy numbers or anything. Bro, find crystals? We're gonna get to see what Hexen Zircle and everything does when the new patch comes out. I bet there's a lot of people who have been dedicated to Klee for a long time, and they're really excited about Klee. Also, they said that they're gonna make Klee less clunky with the Hexen Zircle changes to her. So that's nice. They make her normal attacks perform better. Because Klee's like a fucking melee character, basically, compared to Yanfei. Yanfei has like a literal proper fireball. Whereas Klee, she just kind of like hits the floor in front of her. Lucy's very excited for Venti. Yeah, you like that Venti has his normal attacks converted to anemo damage? Lucy, now you can make your Venti an anemo DPS. Maybe you can make a Venti Farazan team. Venti and Farazan, and then Venti uses 4-piece Desert Pavilion Chronicle. So his normal attacks now do, like, crazy anemo damage. God damn, Skirk is incredibly loud from an insane distance. I see that they've never patched that either. You know, I think Farazan and Venti might be a really fun team. What with Farazan massively increasing Venti's ability to swirl or do direct anemo damage. Maybe Venti can do some real damage and, you know, be a little bit more than a drunken bard. Actually be a little bit of an archon, you know. Venti is no longer a puny god. Daydreamer wants a character review of Mona? Okay. I should probably preface all Mondstadt characters with the fact that since there's some Hex and Zirkel buffs coming, I'm reviewing them as pre-patch, and I haven't looked at any, like, leak stuff. So this is me talking about it before leak. So, yeah, I should probably say, Daydreamer, that any advice pointed towards your artifacts, I would definitely say, I don't know, there's possibility of change. We got a buff Dendro next. But Dendro is, like, really good. With, like, Hyper Bloom and Bloom. You got, like, Lauma. It can be so much better, though. That goes for a lot of things, Daydreamer, but let's take the wins that we can get and run with them while we still can. Venti has now become, you know, an actual Archon rather than just a slightly different Sucrose. Or rather, a lesser version of Kazuha. Frame rate's like slightly jittery. What is consuming so much of my PC's power? Chrome, die. Please. Microsoft Edge, that needs to die. Nobody uses that anymore. As a matter of fact, no, people might start using it. What with Google Chrome, like, forcing AI overview searches down our damn throats every day. Lucy says, I forgot how much I hate using Cypher. Why do you hate using Cypher, Lucy? She's like a cat girl. Isn't, like, catmen, catwomen, and vampires your thing? Also, like, mid-18th century English posh wear sort of thing. Not my type of playstyle. What does she do? Lindsay says, I'm glad I didn't pull for her. Damn, you guys really don't like the cat. What's wrong with her? Not even one of you said I like Cypher. Also, Cammy, I know that you're watching. Say something, Cammy. Too fan servicey? Does
I
it
like Cypher.
Oh, you like Cypher, Daydreamer. Ah.
Her voice actress did amazing.
Too fan servicey. What, is it like, does she constantly bend over in front of the camera or something?
That is exactly what she does.
Oh. I just did that as a throwaway example, but that, that's funny. Thank ZZ for the crystals, and then continue onwards.
It's for me. Time you gotta be the something of got wasted time. Cause my own time will be the I'll give a fuck up. I'll give a fight up. Everything about her.
Alright, Daydreamer, I'll look at your Mona now.
Come on, we can do it.
It's for me. I feel gotta be something of love. We got wasted time. Gotta understand more than you can understand. Some little fight. Cause my life is everything. I'm here to fight in my life. And I can do it one time.
Alright. Sorry I'm getting open Akasha, Daydreamer. So, it's only taking me a few to get this done.
talking crazy. Don't you let the pain. Don't you let your pain. Perhaps one of it. It's next to you. I'll stare every time I did. Keep talking to me. It's next to you. I'll stare every time I did. Keep on dancing that night.
Alright, Daydreamer, let's do some reviews. Not a lot of people really requested much. Probably because you guys are so busy working on the previous characters that you got reviews from a long time ago, but I mean, today's the day. Bring them in if you want them. It's what, 651 252 377. 651 252 377. Mona? Alright, now, keep in mind that what I'm reviewing right now is not in light of the Hex and Zircle effects. It's just as the patch is right now, because I'm gonna have to actually wait to read the new effects and stuff first. Alright, let's see. Where's your Mona? This is your Mona, right, Daydreamer? Let's have a look-see at her. So, what is this? What are we doing? We're doing some sort of damage-dealing Mona. Is this a lunar charged or a lunar bloom Mona? Well, obviously it's a lunar charged. Alright, yeah. So you got hydro damage, attack, critical. So she's going to be your hydro application on fielder. So you're kind of using her the same way Lindsay liked using Ayato, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. That's interesting because, like, her first constellation literally buffs lunar charge damage. So you're actually onto something here. Normal attack, there's a chance that it's followed up by a charge attack. So that second constellation is pretty big. This is actually a really strong Mona. I know that since Lunar Charged relies on critical hits, like contributing to the damage formula and reaction. Okay. All right. Okay. Lucius says, "I don't know my user ID, but I can't ask." Just because I think I know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, if you're gonna ask for an EU character review, I might be able to do something for you, Lucy. But if you, I don't know, if it's a different server, then I may not be able to help. But anyways, looking at this Mona, sorry for the distractions. These are some fantastic artifacts. Like, for Mona, getting like 200-ish elemental mastery, and then you've got like a lot of attack power. That said, for lunar charged specifically, I mean, I don't know how much damage Mona is literally going to be dishing out with her raw normal attacks. Because I'm going to be real with you, I've never really seen a Mona just straight up normal attacking. But I got a feeling that attack percentage or elemental mastery might be better for lunar charged than hydro damage bonus. Because I think even Flynn's doesn't use hydro damage bonus. Or, I'm sorry, electro damage bonus with his stuff. Also, the more energy recharge that Mona gets, the more hydro damage bonus that she gets naturally. Nova drawings look so yummy, says Lucius. Is that where we're at? Yeah, so I think either an elemental mastery or attack sand or a goblet might be better. But that said, I mean, it's a nice looking hydro damage bonus goblet for Mona, that's for damn sure. And since you got Night of the Skies Unveiling, you get an extra 30% crit rate, so it's like, what, 76.2% crit rate? So, I mean, I don't know how much damage, again, that Mona does when she's dumping out charged attacks, but maybe this hydro damage bonus goblet might be worth keeping, but this will have to be something that'll probably have to be personal testing, because I honestly don't really know. I'm pretty sure that an attack or electro sand would work more. Or, I'm sorry, not electro. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Oh, I'm sorry, attack or elemental mastery. I said electro damage. My fucking god. Sorry. I promise, guys, that Troy Tactical Gaming does not do drugs. It's just brain fog, alright? The Widsith, probably the best weapon that you can take for Mona to contribute to the lunar charged reactions. So, that's wonderful. But, yeah. I don't know. You know what? I'd say go full elemental mastery, I guess, with the lunar charge. See where it takes you. Because this seems more like a mixture between Mona's personal damage and shit, so keep an eye out for elemental mastery, Sand. Other than that, I mean, it looks good. It's just that the main stat on the Sand and Goblet, I mean, I haven't... Let me look up the formula for Lunar Charge real quick. Lunar Charge damage formula. To see which one is better. I'm more than sure it's probably Elemental Mastery. Okay, so the formula is reaction of lunar charged, elemental mastery bonus equals 5 times the elemental mastery over the Elemental Mastery plus 2,100. So for the reaction of Lunar Charge damage, 2,064. Okay, so reaction equals Lunar Charged. Inefa passive, Elemental Mastery plus other bonus. Direct Lunar Charged. 3 times the attack multiplier times Inefa's passive. Times 1 plus Elemental Mastery bonus or other bonus. Which is critical plus times resistance. And final damage is highest damage plus half times the second highest damage plus 1/12 times the third highest damage and plus 1/12 times the fourth highest damage. Okay. Yeah. Daydreamer, I think that... Da, 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 da. Lunar Charged. Yeah, I think you need an Elemental Mastery Sands and Goblet, Daydreamer. Don't go for attack. I was wrong when I said attack because I had to look that up. And attack, I had it stuck in my brain the wrong fucking way. So, basically, alright. Let me put this back up so I can give you a more clear review, specifically of Lunar Charged, after memorizing the formula and shit. So, your Elemental Mastery and Critical matter both with Lunar Charged, but the attack percentage rating and shit, that generally matters mostly for, like, Inefa and, Flynn's. So, attack matters more for them. But for other characters, I would say probably take full Elemental Mastery. Mind if I get a Yanfei review? Type it in, Lindsay. So, Elemental Mastery up to, like, getting somewhere around, like, 6-ish or 8-ish hundred, then it's really, really good. But then once you start getting even higher and higher than that, it gets to the point where Critical becomes more valuable. So basically, the more critical you have, the more Elemental Mastery you get, the more valuable that critical gets. So it gets pretty high up there. So if you could get an Elemental Mastery Sand and Goblet, you need both of those, then I think that would really work for your Mona really well. And then let me just double check the formula really quickly. Yeah, Lunar Charge damage for every 100 points of Elemental Mastery. The critical gets better and better. You have an Elemental Mastery Sand, you don't know about Goblets? Yeah. Elemental Mastery Goblet for Mona on set is probably going to be pretty fucking insane to get. So yeah, you should just probably switch to Elemental Mastery. All of that attack tomfoolery shit that I said earlier, just discard that from your brain, just go Elemental Mastery and crit. Just like this with Sith. So, yeah, these 2 pieces need to change, but these other 4 pieces are absolutely brilliant. The feather is the most perfect one ever. Where's your Akasha ID, Lindsay? Uh, 679589503. Ether. But what's the oh, it was Yanfei. Red Regard needs a look at Zhao. 739491377. Zhao. Okay. I'm expecting a Crimson Witch of Flames and Widsith with your, Lindsay, where's your Yanfei? She's not here. She's not in the... You gotta put her in the showcase and then log out and log back in. I'll do your Zhao, Red Regard, because Lindsay's Yanfei is not there. And then I'll check back. Alright, let's do this. Zhao. Okay. After equipping characters, plunging attack. Ah, right, plunging attack. The Radiance Everlasting. So, charge attacks, elemental skills, and a max increase of damage. Okay. So we got attack, animo damage, critical damage. And Zhao's still getting leveled up, but you got his elemental burst to 6. That's very good. How's your energy recharge doing? 121%, that's decent. Zhao is extremely energy hungry, though. And I remember, Red Regard, that you do have Faruzan on your team, so your energy recharge is appropriate. Daydreamer says she requests a re-review of Mona. Okay, well, then I'll have to just drag this order. Oh, I can't reorder the order. I guess I'll just have to remember. But anyways, this is looking better for your Zhao. The Long Night's Oath set, pretty damn good. Charge attack, elemental skill hits. Now, that said, Red Regard, make sure, before you fully commit to this, that you know what you're getting into with how difficult it may be to, maintain the stacks. But if you can do it, I mean, it's possible. Varissa is basically the only one that can perfectly 100% maintain it, but you can get some magical plunge attacks with Lightkeeper's Pledge or Long Night's Oath set bonus. Do you think the feather is worth leveling? It's double critical, so, I mean, you could take your chance on it. The flowers got energy and critical, so the flower is definitely worthwhile, because you do need energy one Zhao. The sand, it's only got one roll of critical, it's got elemental mastery. It's possible for it to become a unicorn, you know? Like, even the attack sand it's worth making an attempt. Also, the magic about this Red Regard is, even if, let's say theoretically that you got this set, right? But you also have Zhao's old set. If you feel like it's not comfortable for you to try and maintain these fucking plunge attack stacks, because it might not be, it could be annoying for you to do it. So, if it's annoying for you to maintain the stacks or whatever the hell it is, of getting plunge hits or whatever with this set, and you end up liking the old set, then that's cool. But if you want to go for the glory and get those screenshots and be the Zhao that says you're gonna unga bunga, I don't give a fuck, here's 10 million damage to your face, do it. But I honestly think that this feather is worth making the attempt. I mean, like, you got 2 rolls in crit damage, and you got, what, 1 failed roll into critical rate? Or 2? So what, you got, this looks like, what, a level 12 flower? Or a feather? I think it's worth the attempt, because you never know. As long as you get at least 2 rolls into desirable statistic, I'd say it's a fair artifact, and you've already gotten that for the feather. You got 2, oh well, actually no, you got 1 crit damage roll. It's still possible. It's two more upgrades for 50-50, right? It's worth it. And the sand, unless you're gonna keep grinding, it is worth it. I mean, like, what if you get nothing but crit damage rolls? It's possible. So just farm for those unicorns. But only throw away XP like that if you can afford to. If you can't afford to throw away EXP and just dump your experience points and shit, then don't do it, Red Regard. Don't level up the sand. And maybe delay on the feather if you're really, really unsure. But it's a 50-50 chance. So, you know, getting at least 2 desirable rolls is good. Especially if it's starting as a 3-stat liner. You really only generally expect like half your rolls, roughly, to go right the way you want them to. Yeah, this Zhao is definitely on the right track. I love the fact that you got main stat set bonus on everything too. Like, you got all of the basics ready, so if you really were forced to do it, if you were forced to level up everything because you needed to use Zhao right now, like tomorrow, because Imaginarium Theater's coming, yeah, he would be able to function. He just needs the investment. He might need the normal attack levels too, because it's just a bonus with his burst. So yeah, these normal attack levels definitely gonna need a couple of those. No shame in a couple of elemental skill levels for energy as well. Alright. Let's look at Lindsay now, because I did say we were gonna do a Yanfei review. And she must have put her in. Alright, looking at this Yanfei, I like what I see straight from the start. We got with the Widsith, so I like the weapon choice. We got an attack sand. Nice. Very nicely rolled one. Pyro damage goblet. And yes, I like to see critical rate circlets on Yanfei, because her charged attack gives her a bonus strike. Like, it strikes 2 times if she gets a critical hit. It's unfortunate that you rolled, like, almost no critical damage and no elemental mastery for this. So that's kind of sad. But it's not fully leveled up. I think you got 1 more artifact roll, it looks like. Lucy says, could I make a request? Yes. You also want Zhao? Okay. 680-359-064. Oh, by the way, Lucy, I can't give you a review based off of Hexen Zirkel effects, just so you know, because it's not out, and I haven't looked at any leaks. 763-385-289. I can't wait to get Fischl's elemental, skill and burst, or elemental skill levels up some more. Okay, there we go. Lucy Loom. I don't even know them yet. Okay, well, I will be reviewing your Venti based off of the old Venti, not the new one, okay? Because I don't know anything about it yet. Now, I really want to make sure that I don't make you misinform you, and then you waste like 5 days spending resin. So that's why I've just, for Hex and Zirkel characters, I've just been just leveling up their talents and weapons and character levels and shit. Because the artifacts is going to have to wait. Because there might be a new artifact set that releases or something. I don't know. But anyways, Lindsay, this Yanfei looks really, really good. Like, she doesn't have any... Like, she doesn't have any of the level ups. But based off of the artifacts that you got here, she's really strong. Like, very solid. This is, like... Once you get your weapon leveled up and finish leveling up your circlet, if you want to make her like one of those top single-digit percentages, you could re-roll this circlet for a bunch of crit damage and elemental mastery. But, and if you do, I mean, your Yanfei's probably going to be up there with mine. She's pretty damn good. This flower's amazing, feather's amazing. The sand is amazing. The goblet is amazing, and the circlet is the only piece that's like, oh man, that was unfortunate. But it still could have been an amazing piece. It's just you got screwed on the rolls pretty badly. But you can still get at least one more roll in. So one more 50-50. You've basically lost how many, like 3 50-50s in a row, getting the flat attack and flat HP and stuff. So that sucks, yes, but... that said, this Yanfei is absolutely on track to being an A+. I can't give you an A+, because her talents are literally not leveled up. She still needs more weapon levels, and she's not even level 70, so she can't even be put in the theater yet. So, I would definitely give this Yanfei a straight-up solid perfect A+, if she had all of these levels. But she doesn't. So I'm gonna have to give you like a, I don't know, a B- or something, because she doesn't got any, she's got no levels. But once you do have them, you definitely get that A+ on Yanfei, and there's no RNG in these upgrades. So that's a really, really solid Yanfei. Alright, Daydreamer wanted me to re-review her Mona. Hopefully you got an Elemental Mastery Sand and Goblet, Daydreamer, for your Mona. Okay, here we go. This is what oh, wait, whoa, Daydreamer. Where'd you put that critical rate circlet? Put it back on. That critical rate circlet was really good. But then again, I guess you might have been overcapped or something. Daydreamer says, which elemental mastery is the Dreg to replace? Why? Mostly due to the consistency of every single individual hit, contributing to the critical damage of the Lunar Charge reaction. Just to guarantee that, like, every time she swings, it assists. But then again, Mona's swinging, like, constantly as the on-field character, so it's okay if she misses a couple crits. So you'd have 61%, but then, I mean, so I guess having a little bit lower crit rate is okay. I mean, because you'll miss one crit a couple of times, but then you'll actually get the crit again. So I guess just for consistency's sake. But the last one, I remember the last one had like elemental mastery on it. It was like a crit rate, elemental mastery, crit damage, and then attack percentage. But this is good. This is good, Daydreamer. This is much better than the previous Mona. Even though the substats on that hydro damage bonus goblet were crazy, and they were crazy good, this having an elemental mastery main stat goblet is better. But you've got an amazing 5-piece set bonus, so your Mona, I'm definitely gonna give her extra credit on top of getting the A+, because you got a 5-piece set bonus, and that makes your character stronger economically. That goblet can be an off-piece for someone. Yes, it can be. Or it can be an on-set piece, because, you know, I mean, there's that Columbina character everybody loves so much coming around, and if she likes hydro damage bonus for some reason, then you can give it to her. Or you can give it to Ino. Ino likes hydro damage bonus, I guess. There's tons of characters that love it, so it's an amazing piece. Don't throw that away. But yeah, you're at like 61.1% crit rate. I'm assuming that you're going to be using Ascendant Gleam, you know, because Mona, because Ino exists, so you have one, or Inefa and Flynn's, or well, Flynn's won't be the off-fielder, but Ino and Inefa together would be a great Lunar Charge team to support Inefa, or yeah, to support this Mona. This is good. This is A+. This is perfect. This is what you need to drive the Lunar Charged reactions for sure. Lots of elemental mastery, Night of the Skies Unveiling. This is great. You got plenty of critical. This is good. And again, extra credit for having a 5-piece set bonus. Lindsay asked for a re-review of Zhao, or she wanted Zhao as well, so let's refresh this. Alright, this is up to date. We just refreshed it. There we go. This is more solid. So I'm seeing a solid Vermilion for Hereafter 4-piece set bonus. Off-piece goblet. Animal damage. Nice. Critical White Tassel. White Tassel is... I mean, I guess it's basically the best thing that you can get aside from having to buy a Battle Pass weapon, or literally pretty much buying just about any 5-star weapon. So, yeah, I mean, this is as good as it gets, unless you literally buy a weapon. So, yeah, White Tassel will give you the critical rate, but that's it. White Tassel, Zhao, if you laugh. I mean, what other weapons are there other than literally buying a Battle Pass weapon or 5-star weapon? There's nothing else. Yeah, I had to give him that since Sino got his signature weapon. Yeah, there's nothing else. Like, Zhao doesn't have any other options. The Star Glitter weapon? I mean, yeah, okay, alright, right. Okay, yeah, there's the Star Glitter weapon, but that's it. I don't even know if it's in the shop right now. Is it? Let me check. I don't even think it's in the shop. So, if it's not available, like, you have to wait a whole month. And that's pretty fucking toxic, to have to wait a month just to get a fucking weapon. Let me check. Oh, okay. Black Cliff is in the shop. So, hey, there's the Black Cliff polearm. But it'll basically cost you about 5 wishes worth of primo gems. So, I mean, it is worth it. It's worth it, but maybe she'll just get lucky and, like, fail a weapon 50-50 or something and get a primordial Jade Wing Spear. Or yeah, maybe get another one or something. Or maybe they'll give us a new event pole arm or something. I don't know. I'm not getting that on that account. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, like, White Tassel is the best that you got. That's it. There's no other weapon, so I can't give you a bad grade for this. I have to give you a good one because, I mean, if somebody was a fool and threw away all their white tassels when they started out early in the game, they would be cooked. They would be chopped, roasted. But anyways, Zhao is at level 80, good, and 7 and 7 and 7 on every talent and thing. Honestly, I honestly can't find too much flaws with this Zhao other than needing some more weapon levels. I'd stop. Do you have the Inazuma event weapon from 5.x? I don't know if she has that. It does give energy, and it's like an attack. You're talking about the weapon that people use for Eon-san? The eyeball staff. Yeah, the eyeball staff. I do have that weapon. I don't know if she does. But anyways, that said, I mean, because of her critical rate on her Zhao, I think that the White Tassel might be better. Because it's probably best Zhao free-to-play weapon. It could be, but what about the critical rate that this offers? Because critical rate is a DPS benefit. Daydreamer said I swapped some stuff. I think she's good now. I'll look at her one last time after all of this is over, Daydreamer. You know what? You have 126 energy recharge. Yeah. This is comparing her with people who have the death match, though. So it's not a fair comparison. This is at, you know, just that amount. It allows you to run 0 base ER. Well, that said, her energy recharge is literally only coming from substats. So it was just a random, uncontrollable thing. And it gives basically unconditional 40% attack from the passive. Right. Yeah, but that's the thing about the passive is that if she was to use that and then say, oh, it allows you to run 0 base energy recharge, that would mean you'd have to tell her to get rid of this flower, throw it away. This is a good flower. It's got 18 crit damage, and it does give energy. Energy is valuable to Zhao, but then you'd also have to say, what? Throw away this goblet, too. Trash it, because it's got 10% energy here. So, to trash the flower and then the goblet and then say roll for new ones is ludicrous. These are pretty difficult to replace pieces. Even the sand has... I could see some difficulty replacing that. Some. Because you'd have to find another onset attack sand with critical damage. And then energy is still valuable to her because she's using the white tassel. I mean, honestly, it's probably even better if you exclude the energy recharge buffs. Since much higher base attack. Yes, base attack is good. So, maybe you could try that weapon out, but I'm taking a break farming Vermilion, though, so 40% attack is also quite a lot. Yes, it is. Having higher base attack plus more attack in the first place. That said, if she dropped the white tassel, now her critical rate is down to, what? Like 40%? Dipping down into the 30s? Yeah, her critical rate would dip down into like the 30 percentile range, which is really rough. So personally for her, I mean, for economically, if she doesn't have it, I'd say stick with the white tassel for now. And if you don't have the event weapon, ain't shit you can do to get it. Just run 2-piece, 2-piece. Okay, Lucius. Let's look at what you got to offer. I didn't miss anybody. Got that one. Got red regards. Lucy wants Venti. I do, but I'm not using it on Zhao. She probably has the weapon being used by Eon-san. Probably. I think that Lindsay has Eon-san. Kachina's holding it. Ah! Kachina would probably prefer something like Footprint of the Rainbow, Lindsay. Just so you know. She likes defense. That weapon's attack. Also, Kachina doesn't... Unless you got Constellations, she doesn't really need to use her Elemental Burst too much. Doesn't Sino have better free-to-play options than Zhao? Yes, he does. Because Sino can use Elemental Mastery. Zhao cannot. So, yeah, Zhao is pretty fucked when it comes to that angle. Alright, Lucius. Let's look at your Venti. The Amos bow with normal and charged attacks. Very nice. Let's look at this. Okay, we got Energy Recharge Sand. Nice. We got Elemental Mastery Goblet and Circlet. What more could you ask from a swirling, viridescent Veranera character? Wait, he's top 20%? How? Because your Venti is doing an energy recharge build. Look at your energy. Nearly 200% energy. But Lucy, you love Venti so much, but why don't you get his elemental burst up? I would love to see you get it up to at least 6, Lucy. Your elemental skill is leveled up so much. Let's get your burst up to 6. I'm poor in resin. Well, at least right now, while we have the doubled farming event, try to get that double farming going on for Venti's not artifacts, Venti's stuff. Like, just pause artifact farming for, like, the rest of the entire week. Fake Yanfei review will actually build her if I at least get C on her one day. Okay, I'm gonna add that in. 7731260042. Wheel of Fortune, welcome. Did you ever figure out the question that I asked you if you would use triangle or square-shaped wheels? Yeah, Lucy, you do have a good Venti, because look, this is an energy recharge support build. So when we're talking about energy recharge support build, using the Amos bow, which is about normal and charged attacks, which is a bit weird. This is in the signature weapon category. Still, I don't get context to the question. There literally is no context whatsoever. It was literally just a brain rot question just to mess with you. Because I like my bread so much. You know that you're my favorite food, right, bread? Bread! Anyways, yeah, you do have crazy decent substats on this for an energy recharge Venti. I didn't bother with crit rate, and now Venti's stats look funny. That's fine. Your Venti is decent. He could probably use a change of weapon, though, because this... I know that the Amos bow, after the Hexenzirkel effects on the live stream, they did expose this, so I can comment a little bit on Venti since we watched on the special program that he will gain some like normal attack damage and stuff. So when I was saying that I might recommend to change a weapon, that was mostly for off-field support elemental burst Venti. But Since his normal attacks will be infused with animo and shit, it looks pretty on him, which is why I put it on him. Yes, and funny enough, it actually might be an effective bow come the time when Venti's attacks need to be infused with animo once we do the quest and all that, Lucy. So that's actually a really good thing, that you have this bow, because there's a chance that it may be effective. It might actually help. And it pierces enemies just like Sethos, so that's good too. There's a chance that when you're using him as an on-fielder, you might not even need this energy recharge sand anymore. So keep your feathers that you have for Viridescent Vanner, because I know you have some, Lucy. Keep them so that you can change your sand to what you need most. Whether you need an Elemental Mastery sand to swirl even harder, or if you need a attack sand, or maybe you need a... I don't know. Maybe you leave it as energy recharge. I don't know what you're going to do with it. So keep that out, and keep an eye out for what you may need to change to make this Venti more effective once he gets his Hexing Circle effects. And see you later, Lucy. I like this Venti. A+ on him. He's got all of the energy recharge that he needs, and he's got plenty of Elemental Mastery. Oh! Is the stream still going? I think that I just got disconnected from Genshin Impact. Hello? Are we all still alive? Lucy? Lindsay? Daydreamer? Can you make noise if you're still here? Or anything?
Noises.
Okay, I can hear you. Alright, that was a bit strange, but you wanted me to look at your character one last time, your Mona. Let's see if,
Be
see if
so
the-
kind.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's look at her one more time. Ooh, that's good. That emblem of Severed Fate Sand gives you a lot of extra energy, and energy is really good on Mona. Having that like 170% energy, that's great. That's great. And this is much more balanced. Yeah, I'm liking this build way more. This is your best build thus far. Because Mona, since she gets energy, gives her Hydra damage bonus. And that emblem of Severed Fate Sand. Oh, Barbara, please stop. She's singing. Okay, there we go. And I remember you shitting on my DPS Mona, says average RNG hater. This is a lunar charged Mona. This is a lunar charged Mona. You made DPS Mona. That's different. You're trying to be a Hydro Yanfei, okay? Remember you shitting on my DPS Mona. I think I might have given you a D for degeneracy too. Oh god. This is specifically for lunar charged. It's not for vaporize, okay? I swap this build on Ayato sometimes. Yeah. This definitely helps Mona quite a bit. Like this is good for her for lunar charged. And she's gonna be the on-fielder for lunar charge? Yeah, perfect. This is good. A+. This is perfect. This is even better. Critical rate, what, 82.4%? with 183.6 crit damage. That's perfectly balanced. Energy, you got hydro damage bonus from the energy. And you got her elemental burst enhancing it. Next time you review, can you do Kanich? Honestly, since you guys are not getting another Genshin stream for a while, I'll just do as many reviews as you guys need. Just don't do ones just for the hell of doing them. Do something you actually, want to gain something from. He said, he shed on my DPS Mona. his DPS Mona. This is degeneracy. This is not lunar charged. This is a DPS Mona, not a lunar charged Mona. Average RNG hater. She doesn't even have her normal attack leveled up. What you just did to Mona, what you're doing to Mona right here is worse than what Venti did to her. And that traumatized her. Daydreamer said I'm gonna buy you a game, Troy. Thank you, Daydreamer. I very much appreciate it. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Because, normally you guys have several opportunities. Same one joke. That's the same thing I said last time. Yes! Why did you do this to her? That's like taking Kaveh and forcing him to wear a maid costume. And confess to Alhaitham. You really want to make Mona feel that way? Really? That'd be peak. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? Also, by the way, this is a pretty fire-ass goblet. Like, these pieces look magnificent. I'm pretty sure you stole some of these pieces from Arlecchino. You probably stole Fischl's sand here. And you probably took this goblet from Jingcho and the damn circlet. Lindsay said, I will completely ignore what you said about Kaveh. Exactly! Well, this is degeneracy! Like, these are all really good pieces, right? And this is a really good weapon. This is, actually, funny enough, this is a perfect example of, like, showing somebody that, like, you can have a lot of good things equipped to a character, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's good for that character. Right? Like, these are really good with main stat and set bonus, because he's got attack percentage, hydro damage, and then critical, right? That's the exact same statistics that she would be using as a support character or a main DPS character. All of those are actually decent. So, all in all, things together, like, this isn't as bad as I'm making it out to seem. I'm just memeing because, well, Wheel of Fortune is known for doing degenerate things to his character, like forcing Ian-san to be a Hyperbloom driver. Against her damn will. Why is it always the female characters you build in such degenerate ways? Average RNG hater. Does it give you pleasure to do that to them? Next thing you know, this man is gonna be like, haha, I'm gonna use Navia as a sub DPS for main DPS Shilonen to get the crystallized reactions to go on. Because male characters don't exist, that's why. Ah, I see. But anyways, that said, to be honest with you, you really deserve much higher than getting like a D or something, because this honestly isn't that bad. Like, energy recharge is useful to her. Attack is useful to her. And these are all main stats that she likes. And then the sub-stats are absolutely amazing. Really, I would give you something more like... Even a B or B plus would be more realistic. It's mostly just because the set bonus is so important for Mona to be able to support people, like the 4 pieces of Noblesse to help people like nuke and shit. Which, you got some constellations to help you do that, but... if she was supporting, then she wouldn't be using the Widsith, because that's her personal damage. So she'd be using something like Favonius Codex or Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. So she's kind of got like her feet in both kind of sides, where she's got the energy on Emblem of Severed Fate, and you're using an attack sand instead of an energy recharge sand. Energy would recharge would definitely give her like hydro damage bonus, so you're kind of like halfway between being a DPS and then a support, and that should be the more realistic reason of why I gave you the grade that you did the first time. But upon looking at it again, it's honestly not as bad as initially looked upon, so I could be a little bit more lenient than that by at least saying C, because you're kind of halfway in either one or the other. You just probably need to change the weapon, or maybe decide more decisively on which artifacts, and then decide whether or not you're going to support with her. And if she is a main DPS, she definitely needs these normal attack levels, because that's super important for her. Maybe even the elemental burst, depending on how you're going to do with the vaporizes and shit. But all in all, realistically speaking, it's honestly not that much of a nightmare build. Nothing like what you did with Eon-san. It's on-field Mona with Xiangling, where both do damage. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Something that was more decisive with the set bonus would probably help you even more. Then, if that's the case.
I wonder when
and since Mona's on field, then like this 156% energy recharge might be alright. For her to be able to use the burst frequently enough for Xiangling to get the big vaporizes. You didn't request that Mona review, I just did that impromptu myself. You want Kaniche? 680-359
is making me so
064.
sleepy.
Oh, we already have you right here. You want Kaniche. Okay. Hey, Daydreamer and Lindsay and everybody, you can request more than 2 just for today. Mostly because this is the last Genshin stream I'll do for a couple days. What is this advertisement?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Take
big
this
sister.
test to determine if you are gay, straight, or bisexual. We saw that recently as well.
These parts are safe for sure.
La da 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 da.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What the hell did he just ask? Lindsay. Kaniche. Alright. First thing that I look at, I already like the Earth Shaker. Decent craftable weapon for Kaniche. Elemental skill leveled up to 7. That's good. He does quite a lot of damage. We got attack, dendro damage, and you got critical rate. Yanfei review skipped. Oh, right. My bad. Sorry about that, average RNG hater. It was because I did the Mona review that threw me off. And that doesn't count as one of yours. I just did that because. Alright, what is this? Yanfei review. 2 pieces of Emblem of Severn Fate and 2 pieces of Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. Did you just take the pieces from Mona and give them to Yanfei? 42, 27.2, 7.0. 42, 27.2, 7.0. 239. 15, 12, 5.2, and 23. 15, 12, 5.2, and 23. What is this? You reused pieces? This man is recycling content like he's... What is this? You didn't even give her the weapon. Right. I mean, this is good substats, but the Crimson Witch of Flames bonus is pretty strong for Yanfei to give her a pretty big pyro damage bonus. Or, yeah, damage bonus with pyro. If I get C1, I'll build her. Okay, I know that Crimson Witch of Flames is extremely important to her, and you do have the Widsith present, so I'll just assume that you're gonna equip her with the Widsith. That said, I mean, this is pretty decent, statistic-wise. It's just sad that you're missing out on the set bonus, so I would give her a really strong B+, the strongest that I can get, just short of it being an A, literally only because you've got a salad build that doesn't give her, like, the Crimson Witch of Flames is pretty fucking big. If I can find somebody with a D-Luke or something, I can read it off. Read off the set bonus. Ah, right here. I just read off the set bonus. Because I was pretty sure it was like 15% pyro damage bonus. Yeah, 15% pyro damage bonus, and it increases overload, vaporize, burgeon damage, melt. So yeah, it's, and Yanfei is a pyro catalyst, so she's literally gonna be living and breathing vaporizes and melts and shit. Crimson is cool, but I'd have to get a cracked build since my two-piece has 37 substats. That's what I was about to say, is like, your Yanfei is one of those ones where it's like, I guess I would say, like, it's literally on the line between A- and B+, because it's the fact that your build is strong with her. Like, really, really fucking strong, right? But Akasha doesn't account for, like, set bonus a lot of the time. Because, like, your build is so strong to the point where it's like, it actually hurts you, because it's kind of like when you see an Arlecchino using a really, really crazy good Gladiator set, right? Where it's like, damn, that Gladiator is so good. At that getting a mediocre or even pretty decent or like above mediocre set would be, for like the 4-piece, would only make you be equal and not actually increase your power. It does account for sets if I remember correctly. Like, it always has my nuke builds when I have a 3-piece codex. Okay, maybe it does account for it. I guess, I don't know. Some things it might assume, because it might assume that your Yanfei is using 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. But that might not actually be the case. Because I know that sometimes there's some people that make builds that just troll the Akasha leaderboards. 36 substats is just really high. Yes, it is. That's insanely high. That's what I mean about your build being so strong that it, in some ways, it hurts you, because it's like, yeah, you got this, but then you also miss out on that, you know? Like somebody who has a slightly less powerful build than you do, like with the number of statistics, but has the set bonus, kind of brings them upwards a little bit. If only I had my own Yanfei in here, I'd be able to, like, put it side by side. Because your critical damage and critical rate are, like, a bit better than mine. I think I might have... yeah, but the difference is I spent 0 resin. They'll spend like 20k. Yes, that's also a thing too, is cost. Because, like, if you were to get the 4-piece set bonus with these stats, like if you tried to get a 4-piece set bonus that had better stats, or at least equal, like, you'd be spending all of your time trying to get something that's roughly equal. So that's the only reason. I guess maybe I should bump it up to an, potentially an A- once you get all of our upgrades in place. But she doesn't have the levels, and she doesn't have any talents, and no weapon is equipped, but I'm just assuming... like, right here, I think it assumes that you have Skyward Atlas. And, like, you see right here, the pie chart assumes that it's, like... it says 2046 attack. But you're definitely not 2046 attack, even with C6 Bennett buffing you up. So that's what I meant about there being a little bit of skewed, like, statistics here. Because there's no way in hell that this Yanfei with Apprentice Notes level 1 is going to reach 2k attack. And then right here it says your pyro damage bonus is 82.6%. But it's not 82.6, it's like 58. So the reality of what we see right here is very different from, like, what's here. Which is what I meant about a little bit of skewed statistics. Because you don't have Skyward Atlas equipped. It assumes level 90 with a weapon. I don't even think that this weapon can go to level 90. I think the cap is like 70. So what the fuck does it do with... I guess I answered my own question. It just says... it just assumes that you're using this. Okay. Alright, that's good. Average RNG hater. I didn't know that it assumed the weapon was 90. Because sometimes the critical damage and critical rate don't make any sense. Because it says 67. But yes, 77.7. But from your substats, you only get 41.6. What? I do have 2 Skyward Atlases on my account, so I could use it. Okay, that's good. I would very much like myself a nice little Skyward Atlas or some nice standard 5-star weapons. Maybe I can give my own Yanfei a Skyward Atlas. She would very much like that. Yeah, that'd be nice. Then she can compete with Diluc. Isn't a substat? That makes sense. Oh, right. I forgot. Fucking Yanfei ascends with pyro damage bonus. So that's where it comes from, the rest of it. That's it, you know, like it's literally between like that A and B rank range. A and B. A minus B plus. It's like right on the fucking line. There's room for improvement here. Well, once you get all of these levels up, you're looking for that first constellation, huh? Getting that charge attack damage bonus. I look forward to seeing what you do with your Yanfei. Okay, I am completely out of order and out of line because I've gone back and forth left and right. You gotta go study now? See you later, average RNG hater. And thank you so much for coming. I appreciate your presence. And, you know, I love you, bread. Slice Librium. Where you leaving? I see how it is. You're gonna go watch other people's streams while you study, aren't you? Fine, then. Well, that was interesting. Lucy is gone. Wheel of Fortune is gone. Lindsay, it was Kanich, wasn't it? I think we just looked at your Kanich already. Yeah, your Kanich is fine. Probably just some elemental skill levels. I don't think you need the normal attack levels on Kanich. I think you just need burst and skill. Yeah, loop shot damage, spiker cannon damage. This has nothing to do with just when he's regularly swinging his claymore. So you don't need normal attack levels, just elemental skill and burst, Lindsay. So if you're running low on money or anything like that, yeah, just you can leave that. Yeah, there's nothing to improve on this Kanich other than, like, getting stronger weapon and more talents, and that's it.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Hopefully I see you using her with Dea and Tenacity of the Millilith or something like that. Something spicy. Rainbow Regard. I don't know if they asked for anything else. You are actually getting a better weapon for Kanich. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's nothing else to improve on him other than that. You could probably farm for substats too, but I saw the roll value. It's going to be a hard climb trying to improve anymore.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Noelle. I love Noelle. Red Regard has the Noelle. The Constellation 6 Noelle with the redstone horn thresher. Red horn stone thresher. Yes. Hello, Guilherme Guvia. Don't look at mine. No energy, no hell. Your Noelle is just like mine. Are you pulling C6 Durin? I will be. On December 3rd, Guilherme. Because the banners are still coming, but look. You see how many Primo Gems we got saved up? We're gonna be pulling for that Durin. Yeah, I hope you come see it, Guilherme. Look at this. Look at it! Feel the texture of the Primo Gems.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Nice. I knew you... the text chat is cut off. I knew you were pulling for Durin when I first heard you saying you'll only pull dragons. Good luck, by the way. I don't know if I'll be there to see. I'll make it into a video afterwards.
Let's dance.
Huh? Hello? What's going on? I literally can't switch characters or anything. What? Can make it a YouTube short as well. How do you put 115,000 wishes primo gems into a 60-second short? You can't. I probably could, maybe. Alright.
Farewell.
Ah, there we go. Holy shit.
Let the show begin.
That was some intense lag.
Settle down.
Having some really intense connection problems. Shorts gives a lot of views if edited well. Actually, it's more about whether or not you already have an audience, more so than like how much work you've put into them. Yeah. Streaming is definitely not like I did a lot of really intense editing with Molotov Man or other things like that. It's just
I'll protect us.
it's just really hard if you don't already have an audience. That's the biggest thing. Oh my god.
Let the mighty be humble.
I just used my elemental burst. It didn't even drain energy.
Bow your head.
Why is it so... What's wrong with the ping? Whoa. Genshin is just dying today, man. Look at it.
Let's dance.
Surprise! Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Still here. Okay, good. Well, it's just some intense connection problems. I still can't believe this player has a user ID of 77777. There's so many requests, I'm not sure which ones are just spam requests or which ones are somebody who sent me one. Did it just get reloaded? I don't know. Oh, we got Cammy doing a duel. Let's observe Cammy's duel. They're fighting with Diluc, Kaya, Sucrose. The original Trinity. Looks like it's the first turn. They used Raiden. Kaya just spat some ice on Raiden. And now she's dug up a Liben card. Interesting. Hello, the god. How we doing? We're observing Cammy in a duel of genius invocation TCG. Ooh, Wolf's Gravestone with the Linny card. Normal attack on Raiden. She plays a card. Oh! Wolf's Gravestone. Is she gonna fast swap into Wolf's Gravestone? Is she going to destroy him?
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, so sorry.
She gives him a burst back.
I can do it. Make yourselves at home.
Here we go. We got another Doom Zod. Another Timaeus. Replaces Doom Zod. Cammy ends her round. Cammy versus Emma. We're seeing a showdown of champions. Collecting dice with a Liben card. Timaeus building up the stacks. Plenty of Animo and Pyro dice on the board. Cammy seems like she's ready to destroy. Hello, Anshamundas. How are you doing? Oh, wait, it's An's human. An's humandus. Four pyro damage. Plus 2 additional damage. Gilded Dreams. Oh, what an explosion. Oh, that was 8 damage to her face. Not too great, lost my 50-50. Is there a prize for the winner? No, it's just Genius Invocation TCG gameplay. Oh! There it goes with Cammy again. 6 damage on Raiden Shogun. saying I haven't lost
You
yet.
shall perish.
6 damage.
Ready when you are.
Nice.
Silent.
I'm not done.
I want to help.
Oh my god. The reconnecting to the server is destroying me. Why is it reconnecting so damn much? Anyway, again, to drop a high and always like, before I leave, gonna go to sleep. Alright, good night, the god. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly churls bite.
Animal test 6308. My research has failed.
That was a good duel that Cammy tried.
Time for retribution! There can be no excuse for defeat.
We'll try a little bit of Genius and Invocation TCG. Ask Cammy if she's gonna duel again. Did I disconnect again? My gosh. Is it my own internet or what? I just teleported again for like the third time. Alright, there we go.
This realm. If you ever have.
Alright, let's see if Cammy's dueling again. Oh. Wait, what? I just accepted. What? Excuse me! Please! The lag! I can't select my characters. Why is it lagging so badly? Oh my god. I can't confirm. I can't do anything.
blink.
A Faruzan gains the Manifest Gale. When the character to which this attack
Dare to
is
mess with me?
uses a charged attack, spend one less unaligned element. Physical damage is converted to animal damage, pressurized. And attaches pressurized collapse to the target character. Okay.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Please. Please, game. I can't play my cards. Where did Judong go? What happened? What? I can't play any cards. What's going on, man? Wait. Where? And now I'm teleporting again. Okay, there we go. That was really strange. Please. I can't click anything.
Speed of light. Truth repeats its course.
Uh... Please. Okay.
Get out of here! The puzzle is still unsolved.
This game was really slow and laggy, but I got a feeling that Cammy's, like, not very happy about, Oh my god, the reconnecting to the server is the worst. I wonder if my stream has crashed.
My show mustn't fail.
I've been having some connection problems. I'm gonna apologize to Cammy when we start a new game, just for the inconvenience. Please. I'm so unable to click anything. I'm like reconnecting after each and every single individual. Does it always do this? No, it doesn't. This is awful.
Boring. Ow.
Please. I I literally can't fucking click anything. I'll just concede the match. I literally couldn't. I'll just concede it. Hello, Arise. Arise Nishid.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through
Melusines
the
are
mind.
beautiful creatures.
More often than
They
not,
are the pride
if you
of
try to
Fontaine.
hold them back,
Be
you'll
sure
be
to
swept
be
away
friendly.
by their unstoppable
Cause
force.
them no harm.
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Just call me Nishid. Arise NX Nishid.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh my god. The stream is working fine. Like, you guys can hear me just fine, right? This spamming of disconnect.
Why does Ashru
Water
sit
comes
up
in
on the
many
counter?
flavors to the
To welcome
discerning
our
palate.
clients, of course.
Mondstadt's water is
Kitty's
crisp
gotta earn
and
his
pure,
kibble somehow.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by
Water
their
comes in many
unstoppable
flavors
force.
to the discerning
And
palate.
if you try to ignore them
Mondstadt's water
entirely,
is crisp and
you'll end
pure,
up tearing yourself
while water
to
from
pieces.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Genshin server problem.
Don't trust your eyes.
Oh, you know what?
uncritically. People only see
Wait a
what they
minute.
want to.
Daydreamer,
So don't
didn't
be your
she
own
say that
fool.
she was gonna donate a game? I should probably let her choose a banner for me to wish on. If she did donate a game.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
She wants Slime
Cause
Rancher.
them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Can you help me
possesses a
build
depth of
Bennett?
flavor
Asks
unlike any
Arise.
other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Just tell me which artifacts to put with what artifacts and where to farm it from. Oh my god.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its
Melusines are
light
beautiful
upon you.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
Have you
savored
decided where you will go
patiently
from
to fully
here?
appreciate it.
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Alright, so Arise, or Nishid. So for Bennett, what Bennett wants is the Sapwood Blade. This is a craftable weapon that you can craft. It's good because of its high base attack and the fact that it has energy recharge. So you can craft him that weapon. So give that to Bennett. Sapwood Blade. It looks like a piece of wood. It's crafted from Sumeru. Okay, Nishid? The set bonus that you want for him is Noblesse Oblige. You can get that from a location in Mondstadt. Or no, I think it's Liyue. Yeah. Right here in Liyue, near Mount Aosang. Zooming out on the map to show you where it is. There's Mondstadt. And here is the domain, right here. Noblesse Oblige, 4-piece. And
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
okay, hold on.
just ask me and I will explain.
Let me see. Shit. Stretch. Sorry. For the artifact pieces that you want either HP or energy recharge for the sand. Most likely energy recharge is what you're going to want. Lean on that a bit more.
Creatures.
But
They
HP
are
is also
pride of
okay
Fontaine.
too.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
HP
harm.
on the goblet. That's what you want. HP percentage. And then you want healing bonus for the circlet. HP percentage is also okay, but healing bonus is better. So, energy and HP, and then heal bonus on the circlet. That's what you want, Nishid, for Bennett. For his level ups for talents, you really just want to level up the elemental burst as much as possible. More than anything else.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft
I
grass
see the value
and
in my
rest a
own
while?
work, but I also see the meaning
It
in
will
all
work
the
as a
endeavors of
support
the people of
DPS.
Fontaine.
Okay,
I
just
believe I will continue
Nishi,
to take pride
just
in
so I can... Nishi, just so you don't confuse people when you ask for help, what Bennett is referred to is just a support. A support DPS, when you're saying, would be something like a sub DPS. Like, they're off-field and they do damage while they're off-field. Whereas Bennett, he just heals and buffs off-field. So that would just be just a support. This is just, you know, for if you're talking to other people and you don't confuse them. So somebody like Shungling that leaves a pyro tornado when she leaves the field and it's somebody else. Yeah. Remember to drink water, guys, says Rainbow Regard. Yes. Cammy saying stay hydrated. Yes. Alright, Cammy. We're gonna make another deck of cards. Oh, right. I have to go outside, and then I'll come back inside, Cammy, in just a second. Let me use this parametric transformer. I forgot to use it. I have to leave the cat's tail to do it. Then I'll come back inside. Red Regard says, a new deck! Yeah, I'll make a new one right here. Now remember, this deck of cards is focused on brutality. Still live? Yeah, I'm doing a little bit longer of one because this is the last one you guys are gonna get for like 2 days, and then it's just gonna be video content. I'm not gonna go radio silent. I got something with Molotov Man. It won't be new content. Hashtag remember to like. Yes, please remember to do that, guys. I see you accepted my gift. Oh yeah, Daydreamer. Choose which one of the limited banners that you'd like me to spend some wishes on, because you just donated. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Daydreamer. And what would that be? That would be like 3 wishes, because that was like $5 or something like that, wasn't it? Crystal top up. Yeah, it'd be like 3 wishes. That counts? Yeah, you donated a game. I almost forgot about that, but I would have reminded you anyways. Remember, you donated a game last time, Zhongli. Alright, 3 wishes on the Zhongli banner.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
What we got?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
A
be
sword.
friendly and
Gimme
cause them
Yunjin!
no harm.
Debate club. Come on, give me the Yunjin! Ah, it's blue. All 3 of them are blues. F word. Alright, Cammy. We'll be playing that Slime Rancher game.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Soon.
Mondstadt's
yeah.
water is crisp and pure. I
Well,
see the
water from
value in my
Liyue
own has an enduring, but I also see the
You know what, just so we don't have to deal with the Neuvilette talking about water. Let's get to cooking. Change to your mannequins, Cammy. That way they're not constantly yakking so damn much. Yeah, I learned that about the mannequins. They just have a completely quiet idle. They don't say anything. Matter of fact, what does your... Oh. I like your mannequin. That's a cute outfit. I like the skirt. And the shoes. And the socks. That's a nice outfit, Cammy. I like the little belt that she has, too. Ah, good. Speaking of which... yeah, you know, never mind. I was about to ask something about outfits, but you know what? I'd rather not. Let's build a Genius Invocation TCG deck of cards. I'll see if she typed anything, but okay, no, she didn't. She's typing in the stream. Thank you. Because 6 days and 2 hours for the cash register to be refilled. We got plenty of artifacts sitting in there. Good to go. Where's the Genius Invocation TCG deck? Ah, there it is. Deck. Alright. So, let's start with another deck of cards. So, I've unlocked most of the characters, but I haven't unlocked the characters from... Oh, they gave Amber an extra 2 hit points? Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, Hu Tao got some extra HP, so they buffed the HP of the older characters a little bit. That's nice. Jean got an additional 2 HP. Yeah, Jean's healing was a little bit weak, so that's good. You gonna deck Cammy with your deck. That would be one of those 18 plus only adult rated streams, alright? So what character are we building around? None. Actually, you know what? I think I know exactly what kind of character I need to build around. This is not it. Refraction, no. That's not it. Where is it? You're making things weird. I'm not making things weird. You're the one that said that. Sheer cold when the character... You interpreted it strangely. Alright. I think it's gonna probably be Kaya. Ah, yes. We'll add Kaya. Frost Gnaw never gets old. Yes, Frost Gnaw. And I think I'll add Bennett and Diluc into the deck of cards. And my first starting cards, I think I'm going to use what? When Kaya uses Frostgnaw, he heals for 2 HP. Yes, that's good. That makes him significantly more tanky than Kuching. So once per round, he will heal for 2 HP upon using Frostgnaw. I think we'll add Bennett's card. Kaya deck. Oh god. And I think I will add 2 usages of Mondstadt Resonance. Wait. I'm adding the core of my deck of cards. What is this? For every character on your side of the field that is defeated, all your remaining characters gain +2 max HP. Yeah, no, that's not it. A summon on our side, +1 usages. No, that's not it. We need energy. Where is it? We need Lu Zhu and somebody else. Ah, 2 usages of Fervent Flames, so that way we're gonna do big boy damage whenever we need to do it. And 2 usages of Winds and Freedom, and that's specifically for Kaya. And we need energy cards. Energy, energy, energy. I'm gonna be real, I think it's better to put Benny talent and Diluc talent and use the Stove Arcane card. Diluc's talent card. Combat action. When your character is Diluc and equip this card. After Diluc equips this card, immediately use Searing Onslaught once. When your Diluc who has this card equipped using Searing Onslaught for the second time in 1 round, spend 1 less Pyro die. Yeah. I would need like 5 Pyro dice to do that. It's just that I don't oftentimes get the chance to... I don't know, maybe I could do it. Because he would be able to attack 2 times in rapid succession. Or you could keep Frostgnaw talent, but I heavily suggest bringing Stove. Stove. Technique, deal 2 damage. Where's the... It's an arcane card with Guoba on it. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a card where people just, like, spammed the shit out of that card. It had to get changed how it worked. Arcane Legend. There we go. There we go. In every house, a stove. Okay, so I guess maybe I'll take the Frostgnaw away. The thing is, without this Frostgnaw talent, Kaya becomes a little bit more vulnerable. And I need energy cards. Energy. Oh, it doesn't search it up. It has to be in the name of the card. Event card, support card. Okay, so here we go. Iron Tongue Tion. End phase, one of your character gains 1 energy. That's nice. And Lu Zhu. Switch to a character that lacks energy. Your active character gains +1 energy. That's nice. And maybe we'll use Dungyrzad. One fewer cost. Okay, that's cool. And then we'll do Rana. After your character uses an elemental skill, create 1 elemental die of the same type as your next off-field character. So this Rana will combo with, what is that? We could make this a food engine deck. You know, I'll get all 3 of the talent cards. Because, honestly, I should probably try and use Diluc a little bit more. But I wanted to try and do a couple of things different. Just a few here and there. Because here's the other thing is, if you have Bennett's Burst active, healing Kaya, and Kaya is using Frostgnaw, that is a ridiculous amount of life gain that's very difficult to get past. I think I'll just add 2 Iron Tongue Tians. Or we'll just add 1 for now, and then I guess I'll use Calx's arts, potentially. Can make this a food engine deck. I wanted to try and go for maybe companion cards, and maybe some weapons and artifacts, because I haven't used those very much. Cammy, got any ideas? Maybe Wolf's Gravestone? There's so many different cards that we could make. Constellation Metropolis. Dobu have the 3-cost food card. I suggest adding that one, at least one of those for draw power. Oh, you know what? I mean, Setaria would be pretty good draw power, but I've bought, like, everything. Food. All of your characters gain Satiated. Draw 3 cards. Use 1 fewer elemental die for the next 2 character switches. I mean, that could work. I should add Catherine to the deck. We're gonna do companions. Catherine. Where's Catherine? Auntie Atea. Nice. There's Catherine. Here's the thing about Fervent Flames, which I find to be cool. If I have Cryo, or if I have Pyro active on any of your characters, if Kaya's Burst is up, me simply switching characters will hurt you. And I could apply Fervent Flames to... wait. During this round, the next instance of Pyro-related reactions of your current active character. It's current active character. So it doesn't work the way that I thought it would. Wait a minute. I don't know, maybe Neuvilette and Xiangling roasting the shit out of somebody would be pretty funny. Adding 1 more Dunyarzad might do you good. Alright, we'll do that. The support zone can only have so much in it. Iron Tongue Tians and Lu Zhus could be fun. I could also do something like, Nah, that takes too damn long. I was thinking Xiangling and Bennett at the same time, but... Maybe we need to commit sacrilege. Instead of this Mondstadt switching stuff. Maybe it needs to be Neuvilette and Bennett on the same team. Go against everything that we've ever been taught. Bennett's buffs work for Neuvilette inside TCG. It may not work in the main game, but we don't care. Yes. Bennett buffing Neuvilette is the most cancerous thing in the whole fucking world. Okay, so that gives me reason to use two Lujus. This is actually insane. Bennett and Neuvilette on the same team, and it works. Yes. Yes, I did say that I would make a Neuvilette deck. You guys thought that I'd stop playing Neuvilette when I play TCG? No! I'm gonna play him even more. So we'll have Shungling with the off-field Pyro, and the usage of Neuvilette is literally purposefully to just, well, stall. But this invalidates Wind and Freedom, so there's that. If we stall on purpose, we can kind of force a really heavy card advantage. So, or turn advantage, because the other person will run out of dice. So, in this instance, I'll make 2 extra Pyro dies, because those are good. So, we'll remove this, and remove this. Shit. Bennett can stall for a very long time. Neuvilette. Combat action. When your character is Neuvilette, equip this card. After he equips this card, immediately use as water seeks equilibrium once. After your character triggers Hydro-related reactions, Neuvilette, who has this card equipped, deals +1 damage for the next 2 instances. We'll take that. And I guess I'll take this for Shungling, just to speed her up. I have no idea how to build aggro Neuvilette. I've only ever seen him in stall decks. You just build up a massively stupid dice advantage. So let's get Liben in this pancake mix. Magic Guide, character deals +1 damage. After this character uses an elemental skill, create 1 elemental die of the same elemental type as this character. And it's only once per round. What is this? When played, when the round ends, target character gains 1 bond of life stack. Before both sides choose their actions. If you're going to add a weapon, check out Cash Flow Supervision. This is Tiletula's Remembrance. Where's Cash Flow Supervision? Ah, right here. After this character takes damage or is healed, the character's next normal attack this round costs 1 less unaligned element. Max 2 times per round. Wow, okay. We'll add that in. Hmm. I think I'll get the Paimon card. Paimon the Companion. What the hell is this 5 cost? Oh, it's the Wave Rider. Where's the Paimon card? After character uses a normal attack, heal self for 1 HP each round. Yeah, they're cool. We'll take that. Paimon, 2 Omni creates 2. Suggestion: take out 1 Rana and 1 Cheng. Add 2 Timaeus. Wait. Suggestion: take out 1 Rana. Okay, so we're taking out Rana. Take out and 1 Cheng. Cheng? Who's Cheng? Daydreamer asks, quick question, should I give Aino Hydro damage or Elemental Mastery? If Aino is inside of any kind of lunar elemental reaction party, give her Elemental Mastery. Oh, wait. Not Cheng, I mean Iron Tongue Tion. Okay, wait. You know what? Honestly, I think it might be better if I take out 1 Lu Zhu, because Lu Zhu only works if they have 0 energy. And Iron Tongue Tion, he will give you energy, like, active it prioritizes your active character, but he always gets value, even if the current character's energy is full. So I'll take out 1 Lu Zhu instead. Add 2 Timaeus. Timaeus. Comes with 2 transmutation materials. If your deck originally includes at least 6 artifact cards, you will randomly also draw 1 artifact card from your deck. End phase, this card will gain 1 transmutation material. When playing an artifact card, if possible, spend transmutation materials equal to the total cost of the artifact and equip this artifact for free. That said, Lu Zhu is cheaper and easier to get at least 1 point on, or 1 star on. And the characters that I've got, everybody's only an energy cost of 2. So there's that as well. Hold on. Building burst and 1 Cheng. Or wait, no, 1 Luju. Yeah, I'm saying you can also run 2 Timeuses and put in dice fixing artifacts. Dice fixing artifacts. Hold on. I may need some help with what artifacts to pick here, Cammy. Because I put in, Adventurer's Bandana because, I mean, obviously Neuvilette's gonna... Neuvilette, when he uses a normal attack initially, and he absorbs the, particles, and he, like, waits and does a preparation, that's one time he'll heal, and then when he attacks again immediately afterwards, he will, like, heal again. Prepare skill, Equitable Judgment. Okay, so hold on. Let me go through Cammy's suggestions here. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer, I should probably tell you, I think I gave Hydro damage bonus to my own Ino, but that's literally because I'm using her as a literal source of off-field Hydro. And, she's like in Tainari Bloom and shit like that. Or she's being, like, used as a substitute for Jingcho for stuff like Vaporize. So I'm literally not using her in any kind of lunar party. If she's in a lunar party, give her Elemental Mastery. If she's in anything that's lunar or transformative reactions. I don't have access to lunar things yet, but I will once I get I think I will once I get Yehoda. Lunar Swirl, please. But anyways, okay, so hold on. So also run 2 Timeuses and put in dice fixing artifacts. Right. So where's shit? Where's Timaeus? Timaeus. Okay, so put in 2 of them. I guess I don't need the Catherine, do I? Because it's not about destroying you quickly, it's about destroying you slowly, gently, and aggressively. With Neuvilette in here. Or just, like, trapping you with not enough dice. Daydream is like, hey, yo, what the fuck? Okay, 2 golden troops. Golden Troops reward and Golden Troop. Golden Troops reward. If the character which this is switched is on standby, gains they gain a recompense point, max 2 points. When you play a talent card or the character uses an elemental skill, for each recompense card this point has, consume it to spend 1 fewer elemental die. Okay. If the character to which this is attached, wait, Cammy, what's the difference between... Oh, okay. There's Golden Troop 1 and then there's Golden Troops 2. Okay. So, wait a minute. Instead of that, I think maybe I should just do... Because this is gaining 2 recompense points. So, you know what? I honestly think maybe I should put one of these and then one of the others. And I guess I don't need the Adventurer's Bandana. You could do the 2 cost. Go ahead. Well, I was thinking one of one and one of the other. But I guess 2 of this one is just better. Since I have so many Timaeus cards. I was worried about it being too expensive, but that's my aggressive aggro brain being like, you need to go faster! Kill them faster! Anyways, says Daydreamer, I recall only 5-star can make lunar reactions possible, but you should get the Ascendant Gleam with Yehoda. Yes. And Yehoda, she can give that to Aino. So I'll finally have Ascendant Gleam Aino with Hydro and Animo in one party together with my 4-stars. So I can stop griefing you guys. The recompense one is... So this is 4 points of recompense. Otherwise you only gain 1 point of recompense. But... Golden Troop on Neuvilette for 2 turns is, like, insane. Yehoda looks interesting, though? Yes. She's an Animo healer. And she spits out elements that she inhaled when she's running around. And if she doesn't pick up anything, she gets angry. Okay, so, 2 Gilded Dreams. Rhythm of the Great Dream. Next time you play a weapon or artifact, spend 1 fewer elemental die. That's an event card. Okay. Day of Resistance. Moment of Shattered Dreams. During this round, your targeted character takes -1 damage. Maximum of 4 times. Okay. When played, generate 1 dice of the same element as the character to which this is attached. If you have 3 different elemental types in your party, generate 2 such dice instead. When the character to which this attaches your active character, when an opposing character takes an elemental reaction damage, draw up to 1 card. If I had 3 different elements, I think this would be more worth it, but maybe not. Let's look through the equipment and artifact cards. Cammy, Hammy, double whammy. Should I still use the Gilded Dreams anyways, though? Seems like a tall order. Not impossible, though. Gambler's Earrings. I may not need that. I'll throw it up there just because I can remove it later if I need to. After the character triggers an elemental reaction, create one elemental die that matches this character's elemental type, up to 3 times per round. After the character uses an elemental burst, all your characters on standby gain 1 energy, once per round. After another character of yours uses an elemental burst, the character to which this is attached gains +1 energy. Oh. When action phase begins, the character to which this is attached gains Unmovable Mountain. Provides 2 shield to the equipped character. After this character takes damage, if this card is attached to the active character. Suggestion part 2. If you have 6 artifacts in the deck, after you play Timaeus, you draw an artifact, which is kind of important, so consider adding like another 2 artifacts like Gambler's Dice or Heart of Carvena. I'm thinking about these Tenacity of the Millilith ones because I spend 3, but I gain 1 dice back. And it gives me shield points, which is good for Bennett and Xiangling. I guess I'll add these in. There's these ones, which is a little cheaper, though. Maybe I should add varying levels. Like, okay, let me do this for versatility. Like, we'll add 1 big Tenacity of the Millilith, 1 small one. We'll add 1 big Golden Troop reward, and 1 small one. So that way, I have a little bit more of a mana ramp. And I like the idea of a mana ramp a little bit more than just having this hard cost, because it allows me to have a little bit of je ne sais quoi and wiggle room. Like, sometimes it allows me to act a little bit faster, other times I'll be a little bit slower. Whether I get Timaeus or not. General's Ancient Helm, just giving 2 shield points, but this other one is literally just giving back 1 dice. I guess I'll do the General's Ancient Helm as well. Or the Tenacity of the Millilith, I'll add in 2 of them. Okay. I still got 7 more cards to go here, Cammy. What we got? Dendro damage. Dendro damage. We don't need that. When a character uses a normal attack, spend 1 fewer elemental die if you have no more than 2 cards in your hand once per round. Conductor's Top Hat. How many? We got 2, 4, 5. So we need, like, at least 1 more. After you trigger burning? Ah, that's burning. After the character to which this is attached uses an elemental skill, Adventure. I don't have any Adventure cards. The character to which this is attached gains 1 energy. After the character to which this is attached uses an elemental burst, your characters deal +1 damage the next 3 times that they deal damage. I'm adding this into my deck. Noblesse oblige. Nice. This is good. This is what I need. This is energy right here. I'll add 2 of these. We'll get rid of the Grambler's earrings. We'll add another Noblesse oblige. I'll do the expensive artifacts. We'll do the expensive ones. So what? 2, 4, 6. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, Cammy, I got 6 cards left. What else are we cooking up? What are we doing? Maybe I can do Calx's arts? I'll add this send off. That's nice. Seed lolly. Oh. Minty meat rolls. Before this round ends, your target character's next 3 normal attacks cost 1 fewer unaligned element. We'll add those in. At least one of those minty meat rolls. Fuck it, we'll add 2 of them. Increase the chances that we'll run into the minty meat rolls. Cash flow supervision, we'll add that. Both sides summon a toy guard. End phase, deal 1 damage. That's nice. We'll add Vanarana into the deck of cards, and I mean, I hope this works. Alright, well, let's try this. Oh, cannot start a challenge in co-op mode. Right. But hey, our connection hasn't gone crazy for a while, ladies and gentlemen, so that's nice. They must have replaced the hamster over at MiHoYo.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Send him a message, just blatant lie. You already missed the wishes. Durin is out. He'll just be like, what? There's no way. And I'll just be like, I made you press F3.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in...
Alright, let's match against somebody and let's try this out. Hopefully. Maybe, possibly. We can get it to work. We'll have to play several games in succession. We got Akuma. We got people from Street Fighter up in this.
Just sharpen my spear.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
I won't hold you back. Much. I'm going in!
What is he gonna do? Because if I beat this guy by just spamming normal attacks. Hmm.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Fracture!
Oh, damn. That was
Silence fills
that was
the
a
air.
mistake. He had a card that had him do more damage, 6 damage. Ah, that's game. That's game.
Bring it on!
Could it break the curse?
We'll try again. We just need to refine the deck of cards. Maybe Shungling isn't the right one.
Gonna be epic.
Live!
I can't wait any longer! Quick as a flash!
Hydro and Pyro.
Gonna be epic! Start the clock! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Couldn't break the curse.
Oh shit! I should have used Bennett's inspiration skill. Oh, I forgot. I should have used the card. I always click. Damn it.
Silence!
Oh, shit! Ah, I miscalculated. So, wait, it didn't heal again?
Return.
I thought it would heal. Like, again.
Feel the same.
I need to use Bennett's burst. Damn! I had it. I thought I had it all set up. But no, I guess not. We almost had something going there. Almost. But not quite. We got Cryo, Hydro, Electro. So he wants to do a lot of Electro charged damage across the team. Okay.
Gonna be epic.
I think I just made a mistake and fat-fingered. I should have done the other thing.
Rest and rebuild. Access denied.
He just made all of his dice Omni Element dice.
I'm going in.
I got rid of the cash flow supervision.
Out of the way. Illusion shattered.
I guess I'll just keep beating the crap out of people with Bennett. This was supposed to be a Neuvilette deck, but it's starting to turn into kind of just like a Bennett solo deck.
Rest and rebuild.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bennett with this damn tenacity to Millilith shield is pretty fucking formidable. I feel like this. I'll just keep attacking with Bennett, I suppose. Oh, he froze me. Okay, fine.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Silence!
Must press on.
Silence!
I should have kept that cash flow supervision. Maybe I need to make a deck that's just about Bennett. Like, everybody just supports Bennett. He just beats the crap out of everybody. Now, wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, Bennett deck.
Covenant of the Deep.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Must learn from my mistakes. Detached from the world.
It's working. I think that I don't need Shungling. I literally haven't taken the field with Shungling with any of these games thus far. And I've only ever used Luju like once. So I don't know. We'll play a little bit more, I guess. Oh, it's Red Regard, Rainbow Regard. I see you, Rainbow Regard. He's stream sniping. He's Red Regard is stream sniping. You better not cheat and look at my hand.
I can't wait any longer! Nice and spicy! Strike a pose!
Center of attention. The character uses a normal attack. Physical damage is dealt by the character is converted to hydro damage. Okay.
Sight clear.
Oh damn, he just drew a card. Out of nowhere, just like that.
Eat this!
The pleasure is all mine.
Come at me.
Wait. Oh, this doesn't work? Bro, this should work. Right? That didn't work? Why did that? Oh, because I did it in reverse. But that was a pyro reaction! Whatever.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Disappointing. Alright, well.
I can't wait any longer.
I thought that would have... That should have... I'm so disappointed about that. I'm insanely disappointed about that.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Gonna be epic.
Kaveh would be so dead right now. If that 3 damage counted from the Fervent Flames. It says your active character. I don't know. It doesn't work out the way I wanted it to. Sad.
Get out of here!
So many things I never accomplished.
This is just my luck.
Ah,
A silence fills the air.
man. Okay, well, I guess I need to remove Fervent Flames from my deck because it's like that. It doesn't interact the way that I wanted it to. That's sad. And also a little bit annoying. But that's okay. That's all part of refining a deck of cards. That said, I could probably use a different element. I don't know, like Yao Yao or something. I'll try Kirara. Where's Gilded Dreams? There we go. Pyro Resonance, Fervent Flames, we'll get rid of those two as well. Two Parametric Transformers, we'll use those. Arcane Legend. We're quite vulnerable for Neuvilette being frozen, so... Let's take this stove card out, and we will use... I gotta use my transformer. Heal a target character for 2 HP. Target character is immune to frozen, stun, petrification, and other that prevent the usage of skills. Also, if this character is a current active character, they will not be switched out. This effect persists for 2 rounds. Yeah, Edict of Absolution. We'll get that for Neuvilette. So it makes it harder to just, like, freeze my Neuvilette and just destroy everything I'm trying to do. Paimon, we'll take you, and we'll take 1 Ningguang. Okay, let's try this with these adjustments. Kirara's in here to draw more cards, which is good. So we got 1 victory, and it was basically just Bennett normal attacking over and over. Oh, look at that! Red Regard, using my deck of cards! Here it is!
delivered? Speed of light.
Excuse me. What? How can I not? I want to change the cost. It says 3 of the same element, but I can't. Ah, there we go. No! Oh my god! Please. Oh, thank god. That was lucky. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was so bad. Or rather, that was almost so bad.
The pleasure is all mine.
Out of the way! Gonna be epic. Let's light it up!
Do it.
This is just my...
There goes Bennett. Oh, that's rough. Just reroll. Oh my god, that's even worse. Please. Alright, that's better.
Speed of light.
The tides beckon.
Oh! Was it tandoori roast chicken?
Fills the air.
Oh, it was Bennett's
Anything you
burst. Oh my god. That was so bad of me. I wasn't paying attention to Bennett's burst at all either.
Couldn't break the curse.
I was over here thinking like, oh, I'll do this and that, and I completely forgot that both of your characters were at 10 HP, so they got +2 damage. Ah, that's game.
Nowhere to hide. I'll be in my box.
We'll keep playing and refining it as we go. Kirara looks like she helps quite a bit with drawing cards, so I do like her. Oh, Wrong one. Shangling Child Raiden.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
When the character to which this card is attached is your active character, then when an opposing generate 1 dice of the same element. Okay.
Who's next?
Gonna be epic.
The pleasure is all mine.
There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Alright, hopefully we get a lot of Hydro Dice. I think we're set up enough to just, like, beat them down just a little bit. We're probably going to take, like, what, 4 damage?
Now you shall perish.
Be sanctified.
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
Eat this!
I'll be in my box.
The pleasure is all
Oh
mine.
shit! No, no, no! Oh my god! That might have been a misplay. Keep the hydro. Re-roll everything else. Oh, Joyen Guoba! Nice. That's enough damage.
You can run, but you can't hide.
A silence fills the air.
You're mine.
Ah, yeah, that's it. That's game.
Let's light it up!
How? I had only just... Yeah.
I should have laid this parametric transformer down sooner, and I didn't.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I would have been able to do something more. I might have been able to stall it out with Bennett a little bit harder.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Is my opponent gonna misplay and do a Shungling?
You're toast!
Yeah, they did the Shungling. Damn. He had a Shungling. He had something to heal Shungling. Yeah, I feel like it's not coming together, not yet, with this deck of cards. It's just not doing it yet.
Couldn't break the curse.
I think I need to change things around just a little bit more. But I also need to keep playing to see when things work. We got burning going on.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Let's get it on!
Phew.
Hey, what? He just stole a Paimon card. What? Or to the side of the field that has the card.
I got him cornered.
gonna be epic.
Neutralized.
The pleasure is all mine.
I got him cornered.
Silence!
Shadow of the past, mine to command. Don't turn back.
Settle down.
Anything you need delivered?
Daydreamer got the name of the seals confused.
I'll be in my box. Gonna be epic.
Out of the way!
I done messed up.
Ow!
This is just my luck.
The pleasure is all mine.
Settle down.
I think I misplayed there. I think I could have gotten some more normal attacks in.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Damn. How's it going, Troy? Not well. But it's time to end the stream anyways, so that's it. See you later, guys. Good night.